our little fortress doesn't impress you much, I suppose. You must be used to real castles. Actually, that's why I'm
Ow!
you're here.
Ah! Fuck me! Fuck. Christ! Steph is aboard! But who killed him?
Well, Henry, fancy a game of dice?
There must be some clues that'll lead me to the murderer.
Oh, why? Why did this have to happen? He's never coming back.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
Who could have done it? Well, it seems like that bastard vanished.
Oh my God, what will I do without him?
Where do you think you're going? That's it! And next time, don't go creeping around here where you don't belong!
Never coming back.
Careful!
Oh, why? Why did this have to happen? He's never coming back.
Ugh. It's starting to stink.
God, what will I do without him?
Where do you think you're going? Out! Now! I'm sorry. Well, all credit, I wouldn't say no to a rematch.
Tell me.
Nothing much. What's worse? Today but tomorrow we'll be back.
I know what you mean.
The prisoners?
You have prison.
Aye.
Good point.
A couple of poached.
I'd like to...
Sorry. But that his lordship wants...
I understand.
That's right.
Sir Yaramir's looking for you.
Huh? What does...
Something to do with horses.
Fucking hell!
My God, what will I do without him?
Starting to stink.
What? What? I'm here.
Well, who is...
I is back now.
Starting to stink.
Well, I never. I can't remember the last time anyone beat Michael.
Well, you didn't make it easy. I don't like fighting with wretches who haven't a chance in hell.
It's a shame there aren't more like you. Now, let's have a look. What kind of hosts would we be if I...
Oh, thanks. Well, I certainly can't refuse care from...
Well, I've done what I...
Aye.
I'm glad.
Henry,
Oh,
my sword is at your service, miss.
blimey. No one's ever said anything like that to me before. But it's not your sword I need so much as your legs.
My... legs?
I have to go and get fresh herbs for our sick folks. It's not far, but I'll be grateful for an escort and protector. And if you tell me about your chivalrous deeds, it'll shorten the time.
I will be only too happy to escort such a comely maid.
Comely? You'll make me blush. Come on then, let's go. Shall we go? Our little fortress doesn't impress you much, I suppose. You must be used to real castles. Actually, that's why I'm so pleased you're here. A bit of excitement at last. Tell me more about knights, or better still, about yourself. Where have you been? What have you seen?
All right, then. Some time ago, my native region, far from here, was plagued by a gang of bandits. I tracked them, and it wasn't easy, until I found their secret stronghold in an abandoned village. A battle broke out. I fought my way to the loft of a run-down church. There, I found their leader and killed him in a duel.
You really aren't any run-of-the-mill man-at-arms. At least I have nothing to fear when I'm with you. Tell me more, please.
Once, I was on the trail of this scoundrel, but the sly fox hid in the cloisters of Sasau Monastery. So I had to become a novice to track him down.
Good heavens! So you're actually a monk?
No. I entered the monastery under a false name, but I haven't really looked into how the whole thing works.
Better have fun while you can then, before the abbot drags you back in, so you don't have any regrets. Thank you for telling me your stories. It's nothing like my life. I just patch up the lads when they come back cut up and bruised, like last time. But I have other talents too. This really, if it was up to me, I'd just...
Why not?
I have to gather herbs to treat the wounded, and if his lordship found out I was dawdling, he'd have...
Just to Yaramir?
Not at all. Still, now you're here,
For dawdling?
maybe I'll...
I know quite a bit.
Really?
No.
I've got enough since you it all grow...
I think I'll manage. I've got everything.
Wonderful. That
You promised you'd tell...
I will. Don't hurry.
Now tell me what's so important that you couldn't tell me back there in the glade.
I wanted to give you a riddle.
A riddle? Why?
You'll know soon enough. Now listen. I bloom in silence, a petal's grace, a delicate charm in a hidden place, a whispered scent, a subtle ploy. What am I, elusive and coy? Solve this riddle, unlock the joy.
The only petal I see here is called Clara.
The right answer. And now for your reward. I hope they didn't hear us in the fortress. People wouldn't half talk. If you're as good as that on the battlefield, may God have mercy on your enemies.
I'm not so considerate on the battlefield, because as a true knight, I must do everything I can for a damsel in distress.
You'll soon be a begging knight if you carry on like that.
What do you mean?
Well, I can grind the seeds and the like, but not every damsel in distress knows the recipe.
I suppose we should go back.
Well, can't be helped. Pass me my clothes, please.
Sure. I should get dressed too.
Farewell for now, Henry, and thanks for your help.
There ain't nothing to see here, sir. Unless you've got a thing for chickens. Huh? But the prettiest chick ain't here. She's beyond the upper gate in the fortress. At a loose end, sir? Dice will help pass the time.
I hear you're a keen
You heard damn all that traveling. Take the weight off your feet then. And I play for high stakes and all. I have...
Would you like to...
What game?
Nice.
Let's play.
I'm seriously curious about you, lad. Let it be now. I want to play too, you know. If I was you, I'd take it. These ones here. Damn it! They're yours, lad. Fine then. It's not over yet. Finished. Your turn.
Good to see you.
Have you lost your mind? You're gonna lose everything. What? Oh, come on! If you think it'll help you. These ones here. My God, I'm done. These ones here. My God! Oh, come on! These ones here.
It's a good thing you've come. We're all finished here. Now back to Trotsky. Time to get back in the saddle.
My God, what a fuck up again! Kurva, to hell with the coin, but that was a work of art.
If you have anything to say, you can tell me on the way to Trotsky.
Excellent! My favorite retain. The mission is fulfilled. It was a good meeting. And he promised to send some men to help Lord von Bergov, of course. So we got... What about you?
Fucking hell, Hans. You can be glad you're alive.
Is there something wrong?
You bet there is. The whole fortress has been taken over by band. They're pretending to be his garrison. And you didn't speak to Nebak, but to their chief. Thank Christ they didn't take you prisoner as well.
What?
I found the real Nebak in jail. We have to disappear as quickly as possible.
Oh, shit! Well, then we better leave right now. Yo, this place again. Oh, it makes my blood run cold. But it's good we're back. I was somewhat afraid they might send someone after us. Especially after what you said on the way about Sir. It was clever of you to sniff out the deception, Henry. I'll take my hat off to you. Lord von Bergov must be informed.
Of course.
Welcome back, Sir Hans. Henry,
Greetings, sir.
I'm glad you got back safe and sound. Now let's get down to business. Lord Capon, what news do you bring from Sir Jaromir? How many of his men can I count on?
None, my lord. The situation is worse than you can imagine. Nebakov Fortress has been taken over by bandits, and Sir Jaromir is their prisoner.
What?
Their leader posed as Sir Jaromir. While I negotiated with him, Henry found out the truth.
The bandits' leader is some nobleman, but that's all Sir Jaromir knows about him. He's never seen him in these parts before.
Of course their leader is a nobleman. Who else would be able to plan and execute such a conquest?
Sir Jaromir urgently requests that you send a force to Nebakov and free him.
I will, of course. The news might actually be better than it seems.
What's good about it? They seized the fortress.
At last, we know where to strike. They thought they would gain a foothold, but instead they walked into a trap. Nebakov will be easy to besiege. We will set out when we have enough men mustered. That heap of sticks will not last.
You can count on us, sir.
I should hope so. I'm sure young Lord Capon is eager to demonstrate. And just maybe, Henry, you will win your knight's spurs.
We will support you in the field, of course. But before we take the fortress,
There will be time enough for that. There are several loose ends to tidy up. You have proved yourselves most capable. We caught one of those bastards who ambushed us.
What? How?
A stroke of luck, more than anything.
And?
It turns out he's a tough nut to crack. My men haven't yet got a word out of him.
What about torture, sir?
That is just it. The men are superstitious. They say unclean work fits only for an executioner, and it seems we don't have one here. So they just beat him a little. But the bastard certainly knows how to hold his
Damn!
I thought you might also be interested in what he knows. I don't know what you think about, but if you want to try and get something out of him, if he doesn't sing, he is of no use to us, because it is not possible that they could evade us for so long without local support.
That's an offer that's hard to resist. I have a whole list of questions for that scoundrel, and superstitions mean nothing.
All the instruments you need are right there.
I'm surprised how tender-hearted your men are. Especially after what that band did to you and your captain. But I haven't forgotten. We'll get it out of him. The hard way, if need be.
I'm glad to hear it. You have already surprised me once or twice, so I'm interested to see if you can do it again. And if not, I shall... Nevertheless, while we are dealing. Something that might put us on the trail of the...
I'm afraid I can't help you there. While you were away, I spent my time, hunting. And after that, I was a guest in your cellars.
I heard that the Inquisition is nosing around in Troskowitz.
Well, well. I would love to know what they are looking for here. It is a good thing you met. The best way to judge a noble is by those who serve him. Now, my personal bodyguard, Lord Bartosz, also known as Black Bartosz. So if you want to take your mind off things or fancy some training, as my esteemed, you will most likely find him at the sword fighting. For you, Henry, he will have a gift from my personal armory. As
Thank you, sir. What do you think about it?
Are you talking about...
What else? Seems to me you were all too...
What was I supposed to do? It was a goodwill. What's more, we finally have a chance to put the screws on some... Besides, from what you said, you don't particularly mind dirty work.
You're right. In short, it's our task.
But don't get the wrong idea. I'm also hoping we'll manage...
I don't even know how to torture properly.
I don't even know how to torture badly. For things like that, nobles have minions.
Only now the minions are...
Us. True. Come on. Shit.
You shouldn't be bothering us here. You shouldn't be bothering us here.
New blood? Did the last two get tired?
We're not Trotsky guards.
I don't give a fuck who you are. I still won't tell you anything.
Lord von Bergov thinks otherwise.
Aye? Then all three of you can go and hold hands on your way to hell.
Ha ha! We've got a joker here. Who are you?
Nobody important.
That's for us to judge, if you wouldn't mind.
And who are you? If you're not guards.
That's none of your concern now. You'll die today anyway.
So, you can talk too, eh? Tough fella.
Not just talk. He's good with the screws.
Yeah. Is yapping all you're good for? Ah! Fuck off!
This is going nowhere. You know, my friend here is a blacksmith's son. And he knows well what to do with things like these tongues here.
You won't get anything out of me. Bigger men have tried. So take those tongs and shove them up your arse, you horse and traitor!
I'm no traitor.
Everyone who's in league with that bastard von Bergov is a traitor!
Shut your mouth! No filthy bandit and murderer is going to lecture us here. Let's do what we came to do. You can see there's no point in fooling around with him. Now you're going to talk, you fucking louse. Understand?
I'm not saying anything. Do as you will.
Someone must be in charge of everything. I want to know who.
Fuck off!
Your efforts are in vain. We already know who your leader is.
You don't know shit.
When I spoke with Lord Nebak, he said you call him Captain. Who's he?
I barely even know him.
Don't lie!
Truly. I just know he's got a nose for good ideas and fears nothing as a soldier. The others call him Yan.
Where's that band of yours hiding? We know it's Nebakov.
What? How could you know?
We were there. How did you manage that?
Old Nabak is a gullible fool, like you two. And stupid as he is, he didn't have many men in the fortress. We took it with one finger up our noses.
Just who are you people? I doubt you're just common bandits.
Indeed not. We actually give a shit about the fate of this land. And above all, we don't want it fucked up by sellouts like you!
Bollocks! You're nothing but a band of mercenaries raiding for coin. You're no different than bandits. So don't try to turn your crimes into something noble. I know quite well what you are. And I'll tell you in a language you understand.
Is there a man among you they call Istvan?
I don't remember.
Now, there's no point in denying it. We know Istvan well.
A bit too well, I'd say.
Look, I'll tell you about him, but only because he's odd anyway.
Finally, something we can agree on.
How do you mean? Odd?
He seemed lily-livered to me. A coward. He avoids combat like the devil does crosses.
Does he have a special sword?
What special sword? Dobradilla.
Henry!
Does he, or doesn't he?
I don't know about any fucking sword!
To hell with you. Why would some mercenary from God knows where want to kill Otto von Berghoff? It doesn't add up. Someone must be supporting him.
Your ma gives all kinds of support every night.
You still have a chance to put an end to all of this. Well then, what's it gonna be?
I heard he's some nobleman.
What nobleman?
I don't know anymore. Jesus Christ!
Fine. I'll believe you. Somebody in the region must be helping you.
I'll tell you no more. Nothing!
You must tell me. After all, he's the one responsible for your suffering. If it weren't for him, you wouldn't be rotting here.
That's a load of bollocks!
Oh, is it? If he really wanted to help you, von Berghoff wouldn't come out of it alive. I want that bastard's name, now!
Korva!
The name, say the name!
Olda! Sabine!
The groom! That's why he left his own wedding.
Jesus Christ! And what about the others? Once von Berghoff finds out...
All hell will break loose! But the people from the fortress are innocent! They know nothing!
Gnarly. Agnes. Good lord.
If you tell him, their blood will be on your hands!
Von Berghoff isn't a madman. He'll meet justice out fairly.
My arse!
Why did you ambush us? Over by Rock Tower Pond.
Fuck! That was you! I knew I saw you somewhere before, and I'm sorry it wasn't for the last time.
You slaughtered a party of messengers, you goddamn monsters, my innocent men!
In war, no one is innocent. All of you on von Bergov's side deserve to die.
I'll show you.
You murdered my people, so enjoy this, you sack of shit!
Ah!
They were our friends.
You filth!
What? Satisfied now?
You're not worth the effort. I think the interrogation is over.
We'll see what Lord von Berghoff has to say.
Go to hell! I pray someone.
How do you feel?
Well, I can't say I feel too... You had to squeeze him a bit. But I'm glad it did...
I reckon he told us everything we wanted to...
Yes, good work. There's some fella called Jan in charge. They occupied Nabokov, and that bastard Istvan joined them. But what he came out with in the end about that Samin being an ally... Why? For God's sake, has Samin turned against...
Do you think the others in the fortress are in on it?
I hope they're innocent.
No, there's nothing to be done. We
Don't think he'll be very pleased. Either way, he's surely already waiting for us.
Bastards!
Christ almighty. I'm sorry.
You shouldn't be out here alone like this.
Anything useful?
I think you'll find some of it useful, sir.
Speak then.
Your suspicions about Semin were correct. We found out young Semin was in it up to his ears.
Which means precisely what?
That he's in league with the bandits.
Right away.
And he left his own wedding just to ambush you.
That madman. And what of his father? And the people?
I don't think so. His disappearance from the wedding wouldn't have caused such a fuss, in that case. Old Semime was quite jarred by it. If he'd known in advance, he'd have acted differently.
That sounds likely. Very well then.
We've confirmed the information. The bandits are holed up there.
And us.
We will take care of...
The prisoner confirmed that Istvan Toth is with them.
Ah. That...
Precisely.
I understand you don't like him. That he's only one man.
That's all we found out.
I must say, you got quite a lot out of him. Certainly more than your men managed, Hashek.
But sir, they...
In any event, the die has been cast. Hashek, get your men ready. And deal with that traitor.
He won't escape punishment, sir.
Nebakov will be next in line.
Lord Capon, Henry. We'll meet in the late afternoon by the stable. We won't wait for laggards, so be there on...
Should we ride out for some...
Wait! We still have to wait for Hashek. Von Bergov is taking this all a bit too seriously.
Are you surprised?
Well, I'm gonna go to the stables and wait there for our departure.
There's some...
Just be sure to get here.
Christ, pardon me.
Careful.
How can I...
I'll have a look at... Word about the...
Aye. Thank you, sir. And come again.
Lord von Bergov sent me.
If he sent you directly to me, you must have made quite... In that case, I'll give you one of our best.
I'd like to take a short sword.
A weapon fit for both a squire and a knight.
Having the right armor for your choice of weapon, I don't think Lord von Bergard.
Thank you.
If you want to train your combat skills, I'm at your service. After all, any weapon...
God be with you. Greetings to you too.
What premonition? I've got a barrel of ale at home. I'm afraid it will go bad on me soon. Someone should really do something about that.
Aye. I'm in a right bind. But what are friends for if not to help?
One more time then.
What do you want?
I need a bath.
Aye, the bath.
I'd like to use your
What'll it be?
Ah, never mind. I need a bath.
Certainly.
Prepare me.
As you wish.
I'll glad.
Excellent. I hope you enjoyed your stay. You're always welcome here.
Good boy. Good boy.
Well, I'm about half done.
You silly doggy.
Just a bit more, and I'll be done. Oh, finally. Can't get any better than this. All right, go.
You shouldn't be out here alone like this.
doggy. Good boy.
Good morning to you. Farewell, sir.
Be thy name. Thy kingdom come. Thy will be done on
Excuse
earth
me.
as it is in heaven. Give us this day our daily bread. I apologize.
Doesn't it bother you, walking around here like some kind of animal?
No, it doesn't bother me. And if you don't shut your trap, I'll beat you like an animal.
Come now.
What's that? Are you looking for something?
So, I went to see my brother, and to talk about the inheritance. But your father's still alive.
Why the long face?
Oh, I've just got this nasty premonition. What premonition? I've got a barrel of ale at home. I'm afraid it'll go bad on me soon. Someone
What do you have for sale?
I'm glad you found what you were looking for, sir.
Let's talk about the... What would you say?
Less. Aye. I was glad to be of help to you, good sir.
I changed my mind. I'll wait with you.
Well, look at that. Missed me already, eh?
There you are. Can we get going?
I'm ready.
I'm always ready. As many a wench will tell you.
So mount up and we'll ride out. The rest of the company will join us on the way. We've got a long haul ahead of us, so to hell with unnecessary nonsense. Let's ride. Young Semine conspired against our lord.
Crone and
We're
Raven
going to get
standing
him.
behind the gate. That was in Gable's riddle.
Henry, you and Lord Capon have already been to Semine, haven't you?
Aye. In fact, I'd say I know my way around there pretty well. Why?
It's good to know the place you're going to when there could be trouble, knowing its strengths and weaknesses. Number of men, hiding places. So, I'll be counting on you if things go wrong there.
I hope nothing goes wrong. I don't believe old Semine has joined the bandits. Can I ask you, what actually happened when they ambushed you?
You don't even want to know, boy.
I need to know. They ambushed us as well. We've got a score to settle with them too.
I meant to say, I don't want to talk about it.
Well, if you tell me, maybe we'll learn. Something that will help us.
I suppose you're right. Even if it is an unpleasant memory.
Trust me. I know what you're talking about.
I'll tell it to you like this, boy. I'm an old soldier. I've seen a thing or two. But this was a massacre. They ambushed us from hiding.
Ah, that hurts you.
Terrible
Put that weapon
explosion,
away
smoke
now.
everywhere, and they showered us with crossbow bolts and God knows what else.
Smoke?
I don't know what kind of devilment it was, But all manner of confusion broke out among our men, and they took advantage and spared no one. They killed his lordship's field surgeon, and even a maid servant on the cart. But the worst thing is, they killed young Master Albert, Sir Otto's page. I was fond of that boy.
Sorry to hear that.
He protected Lord von Burgo with his own body like a true knight. Saved him, and paid the price himself.
Not everyone has such metal.
Aye. Others would have shit themselves in his place. Only he was the son of a respectable family. And now Lord von Burgo will have to tell his father.
How did you manage to escape?
After the initial chaos, I managed to get a few men together and fight back. We had better armor, gained a bit of advantage, and they fled.
Just like that?
Aye. It was odd. It seemed once they lost the advantage of surprise, they wouldn't risk it anymore. Or maybe they were going for von Burgo and his captain, and thought they were dead. Von Burgo, Captain Thomas, the page and the scribe were on the ground at that point.
Yeah, there's something to that. What about the prisoner?
We wounded him in the leg, so he was unable to flee with the others. He hid in the woods, but he didn't get far. They left him there, didn't care about their own people.
Would you recognize any of them?
Damn right I would. They were masked. But if I see some bastard there with a cut-up leg or a scar on his face, it's clear they were in on it. And then there'll be hell to pay in Semine. Open the gates for Lord Burgov's emissaries! It's about time you also let us in.
Welcome, Hashek. To what do I owe this, somewhat late visit, gentlemen?
Such a hearty welcome. Surely you wouldn't be angry at the Burgrave of Trotsky for merely passing by?
Certainly not. Be my guests.
Just passing by, eh? I don't suppose it's lodgings for the night you're after, gents.
You're right about that. You can stuff your lodgings. I'm interested in that youngster of yours. Where's Older? Are you hiding him?
What do you mean, Hashek?
Don't play games with me. We know everything. He helped ambush Lord von Burgo's company. So where is he?
My Older? But that's...
That's a serious accusation, Hashek. Unless you've got evidence, I'd advise you and your old company to ride back to Trotsky on the double. You two, what's the meaning of this?
Let's talk it over calmly. Maybe it's just a misunderstanding.
Misunderstanding my arse. Just look at him.
You should tell us what you know, sir. For your own good.
Come on, spit it out. Where are you hiding him?
I've no idea what you're talking about.
Do I have to turn this place upside down?
How dare you?
I withdraw my offer of hospitality.
You're the one who's finished if you don't get your head around in the name of Sir Otto.
My God,
Sir, no.
He's my only son. I'll tell you where you can find that damned band.
Where the fuck do you think we are? In some mark, your son helped murder my people. And you expect me to let him go?
You better listen to him, Lord Seming. This is a serious matter.
Do you not understand me? If you had...
Keep resisting me, and I...
If you try anything...
Shut your mouth. Everyone who's with those bandits is a vile traitor.
Hashek, don't overdo it. Alder deserves a fair trial, not a blood feud on his entire family.
That's true. Maybe they didn't even know about it.
You surely don't believe them, do you? Ha! I'm going to burn down this nest of vipers. And well then...
Nothing is going to be burned down.
That's not what Lord von Berghoff wanted of you, Hashek. Come to your senses.
You won't tell me I'll have my revenge on these bastards.
Enough talk.
To arms!
Traitors! Kill those traitors! I knew
I'll
we
kill
couldn't
you.
trust that.
Fuck you!
No mercy! What now, fucker?
You can't get away from me! I'm gonna shoot you!
Can't get a shot in.
Hey, I need a hand here.
What the fuck?
There. Oh. Christ. Von Berghoff did.
His right hand.
Von Berghoff didn't want anything like this.
He was taking revenge for the ambush.
If you'd listened to me...
It doesn't matter anymore. That was yesterday's shit. Now it's all...
Von Berghoff will be expecting Hashek to return.
Exactly. And when he finds out...
What have we got?
Von Berghoff already knows the outlaws are based in Nebakov, and he's planning a big raid.
If we're lucky, and he believes what Henry and I tell him...
Meanwhile...
And leave them to their fate.
Older, look around you, damn it. If he wants, Von Berghoff will raid...
When does Von Berghoff want to attack Nabokov?
Only he knows.
And don't even think about warning them.
First,
All right.
why did you join those bandits?
Because Von Berghoff is a traitor.
Your father is his vassal. Didn't it occur to you? Besides, a noble siding with such a rabble.
If I'd known, I'd never have consented to such a thing. Believe...
Because your spine is so bent from old age that you can't even stand up tall. Those bandits, as you call them, are the only people in this domain with the courage to stand against injustice. But it seems that means nothing to all you.
Enough. Have a little humility. Since we've lost...
I'd rather live in squalor than in a golden cage as Von...
Who are they?
Good checks. For the most part. That's all you need to know.
They're common murderers.
No one who tries to strike bargains with Von Berghoff is innocent.
Now you've gone too...
This is a war. As long as that criminal sits in Trotsky.
There's no peace because of that very band of yours. The one you even left your own wedding.
But we almost had him.
My God.
Does the name Istvan...
Why do you ask?
Because I have a feeling you must have come across him. And he has something that belongs to me.
Aye. I know the name.
He's a traitor.
Traitor or not, we can use every man. But he's a foreigner. And I don't...
What will we do?
If we're to save ourselves...
What do you propose?
It might sound mad, but...
I think I know where this is going.
We must do the same.
Are you mad?
Oh, Henry's right. It's the only way.
Do you have anywhere to go?
Yes.
Be sure to go as far as possible. And you should set off this very night and make sure no one. We'll give you until morning, and then we'll send...
The two of us will go back to Trotsky now and put on the best charade we can.
And not a word to anyone about...
If it all works out, and if we ever meet...
Let's not delay any longer, Alder.
We should ride back. Report this to von Bergel.
Henry, you think we made the right decision?
Definitely. You saw the hell Hashek and his men let loose, didn't you?
That's true. But von Bergov won't just let it go. I don't know if we should return to Trotsky at all. What if he notices something? What if we slip up? Fuck. What then?
We'll have to pretend we didn't want to get involved. And only survived due to luck.
Right. Hashek wanted to handle it himself and leave us behind. So we only just made it out. And... God, Henry. I don't know if I can do this.
We must. Like always.
Get away with that weapon!
Quick!
Damn it! Don't you know how to ride a horse?
Good to see you.
Greetings.
Certainly.
I need a hot...
As you wish.
I'll gladly...
All right. The water's nearly cold, but I think we got you all cleaned up.
Good doggy. Good boy.
I'm sorry.
We're back from Semin, sir.
About time, too. We will talk about everything.
Sir, with regard to Semin...
I hope you bear some good...
Well, unfortunately not, sir. Things went wrong. And old Semin and his people attacked us.
What? And where is Burgrave Hashek?
Hashek is... dead.
Dead? How? And what of his men?
It grieves me, sir. But none. None of them survived.
How did it happen? Speak.
It turns out Alder was working with the bandits. He even left his own wedding to help them ambush you.
That rat!
Lord Samin didn't want to turn over his son, so a battle broke out.
Everything could have been different, sir.
What could have been different?
Burgrave Hashek and his men unnecessarily escalated the situation and started killing people. He didn't even spare the women folk.
God, what a fool. Why did he do it?
Oh, he went completely mad. He saw everyone as a traitor.
So undisciplined. He was to bring young Semin here and not murder my subjects. And what happened then? It sounds like the Semin folk stood no chance.
At first not, sir. It was all over soon. So then we searched the fortress and found Older wounded.
And the Burgrave gave orders to kill him, just like his father.
Well, they would have ended up on the gallows anyway. I still don't understand what happened with Hashek and my men.
Well, up till then, everything went smoothly, if you could say that. Hashek ordered the fortress to be torched as a warning to others. But then, the rest of the Samin garrison suddenly pounced on us out of nowhere, and a terrible massacre started. Hashek. Never in my life have I seen anyone fight like that. He must have caught 10 arrows covering the retreat. But to no avail. In the end, the fortress was in flames, and only the two of us made it out alive.
I hope the flames could be seen all the way to Nebakov. Those bastards will soon meet the same fate.
Sir, what happened there should never have happened.
We are at war, and things happen that you may not necessarily like.
Most of those people had nothing to do with it. They had no idea about Older.
Henry!
If Hashek were alive, he would get what he deserved. But now only God can judge him. Don't you think? That will be all for now. I will speak with the Chamberlain about the steps we shall take against Nebakov. I will announce my plan to all my vassals and allies at the evening feast. I will be expecting you both.
Certainly, sir. Come for me in the evening, so we can go there together.
Hey, did you forget your clothes somewhere?
Thanks for pointing that out.
Excuse me.
What are you doing
I'm from Prague, but I don't have your talent for trouble. I mean, you almost ended up...
That was just a bit of a misunderstanding. That band that's been raising hell around here is to blame.
Aye, so I've heard.
My lord is who he is, and I serve him.
And then you pay for his mistakes, eh? I know how that is. I served in Prague myself.
Really? You look like a noble to me.
Aye. That's what 3 years at a university will do to a person. But that's all in the past now.
You studied at the Prague University?
Aye. But my sword lessons have come in handier. That's why I'm here now. Von Berghoff hired me as a personal guard and as a teacher of the local garrison.
Really?
That's no problem. I'll show you a few tricks. But you're not part of the garrison, so you're...
If there's no... I'm certain you...
Yes. I learned from the Prague master. Let's get started.
Careful.
How's it going?
My wife and I
My God, where are your clothes?
has still a right. It'd be worse if you already had 3 ones.
Greetings to you, friend.
Something like this happened to me back in 98.
Be careful.
God is punishing us.
You shouldn't be walking around by yourself. Awful things happen here.
Stop that whistling.
What? Huh? Scram! We're under attack!
Show your stuff!
shouldn't leave now.
God!
Whoa!
Is this really it? A piece of Brunswick's armor. And what's this? A piece of parchment.
Whoa!
And another. Quick! Go!
Whoa! Whoa!
Another piece of Brunswick's armor. And another clue.
What are you looking for?
Oh, I found this parchment close by.
What, exactly?
All right, well, I'm hoping it's a treasure map.
Well, how about you show it to me? I'm pretty...
Well, all this wandering has... You'll give it back straight or I'll lose...
Don't worry.
You hear me?
I hate to be...
What?
This is no map.
What?
Well, I thought it was odd just from the parchment and the lines.
Fuck! You might as well keep it then.
Go! Whoa!
The cuirass of Sir Brunswick. quick! Go!
I'll help you with that, scum!
Useless!
Stink. You silly doggy.
Good day to you.
Good day to you.
Here it is. Another piece of Brunswick's armor.
Whoa.
Huh? My...
I'm in no mood for nonsense, so no messing about.
What are you doing, strolling about without a light?
Hey, you! Have you done something I should know about?
I'm not doing anything. You're doing a great job keeping watch.
You'd better believe it.
Hey? Oh, it's you. Sorry.
No thanks.
Good to see you.
Greetings. Do you know when Von...
I'm not a soothsayer. I reckon he'll announce his plan to his vassals at the back.
What can we do in the meantime?
Wait. What else? Try to come and pick me up this evening, before the banquet.
I apologize.
Excuse me.
Greetings.
What do you...
I hope you find what you're looking for next.
I'd like to learn...
What would you like?
I'd like to hear how...
Well, it's look.
Not too bad. Heartburn, creaking knees, and backache everywhere. I can't complain.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you.
God be with you.
I apologize.
Good doggy. Good boy.
Pickled cabbage drives out the black spot.
Have you heard...
I have come and pick... You've come just at the right time.
It looks like we'll eat and drink our fill before going into battle, eh?
It'll be mostly a lot of pointless small...
You're not looking forward to the...
I'm fed up with this waiting. I'd rather set out right now and wring the fuckers' necks one by... And above all, I want to put that lying fraud from Nabar...
That makes two of us. We'll get him.
I hope so.
What's wrong?
Are you surprised?
All that happened is that we prevented the worst possible outcome.
I'm not so sure about that. Young Samin deserved punishment, no doubt. He was in cahoots with the bandits and betrayed his lord. He defiled his honor. And if it comes out that we helped him escape, it's my neck that's on the chopping block. And yours.
The Older may have been a traitor,
But what about his father, Agnes, Captain Gnarly, and the other innocent people?
They're all Lord von Bergov's subjects.
Well, maybe. But still.
You'd better hope our compassion won't be the...
But nobody knows about us, and nobody's going to look for the Semines. But that's enough of that. We don't want anyone over here.
You're right. Let's go, before all that's left is a pile of bones and empty...
Lord Capon and his page. At last.
Good evening, friends. Join us, please, and sample what our kitchen has to offer. Wench! Pour Lord Capon some wine.
We have excellent Hungarian wine, sir.
Thank you. I won't say no. I'll be glad to drink to our upcoming victory over that rabble from Nabokov. And perhaps to an alliance against other such saboteurs throughout the Kingdom of Bohemia?
Well said. Just what I like to hear. What do you say to that, Ori?
It is certainly gratifying to hear a young lord expressing such concern for our country's fate.
True. It is admirable that you are determined not to betray your Uncle Hanush's trust. Our agreement stands, of course. But I'd like to remind all of you here that politics is mainly about making the right compromises, not hasty decisions.
We have the same interests, Sir Otto. We'll be happy to help you deal with those criminals at Nebokov. And let's hope that our cooperation doesn't end there. You know better than anyone how many similar bands plague our kingdom.
Well said. It seems Hanush and Rezig have an eye for capable and eloquent servants. As soon as we are finished with that rebel, I shall write a reply to your letter. But now to the business at hand, my friends. We discussed this long and hard, but we came to the conclusion that the best thing would be to catch them by surprise. And for that reason, we will set out...
And we will string up the insolent bastard who commands the bandits from the nearest tree.
More wine, Lord Chamberlain?
No, thank you. The Lord Chamberlain needs a clear...
What? Sorry, sir. But did you say we'll be under...
Who else? My captain is injured.
Aha. And may I know what the Lord Chamberlain...
Of course you may. It's nothing complicated. We'll pass through the Trotsky Gorge early in the morning and reach the fortress unobserved. A quick charge will get us over the palisade and we'll catch that rabble by surprise. They won't...
I'm sorry, sir. But isn't that kind of frontal assault needlessly risky?
Risky? Peasants with pitchforks could handle that rabble.
Well, that wouldn't be my plan.
Sorry, sir, but I think my lord here has more experience of soldiering than your Chamberlain. He fought with valor during the conquest of Pribyslavitz and the siege of Talmberg, and I think he'd be more useful.
I have no doubt Lord Capon is very experienced for someone his age. You're not offended, I hope. Ori.
Oh, perish the thought, sir.
It's thanks to the Lord Chamberlain that this castle is standing.
My friend, send your servant to the smithy for armor and to see him...
Catherine, sir.
To see Catherine for wine for the journey. We'll move out as soon as the sun rises. Be so kind and get me another picture of the Hungarian...
As you wish. Just a moment, Lord Chamberlain.
I promise, sir, that this will be my last one. The next wine I drink will be to celebrate...
Your health, then, gentlemen. But don't overdo it. Tomorrow...
Junger Mann, komm her!
You must be that Henry from the Lord of Lipa, eh?
What would you like, gentlemen?
We're just talking about the ambush on Lord von Bergoff's men.
Apparently, it was the same man who attacked your...
Aye, no doubt about it.
Who got the better of you...
Zweimal?
That's right. They say that at Nabokov, Lord Capon parleyed with someone pretending to be old Nabar. But in fact, it was none other than the leader of those...
Dann ist es ja kein Wunder, that puffed up Capon, he's afraid we'll make...
I'm sorry, sir, but Lord Capon did nothing.
Watch your tongue. You don't want Henry to take offense and fly off the handle again?
Ja, du hast recht. If I've offended you, Henry, but if you'd rather try your luck, that strikes me as a better option than going at each other with Vivadas.
I understand.
We'll see.
Möge der beste Mann gewinnen. So that's your plan, is it?
You can do it. Keep it up.
What's
It looks like you don't even want to play.
It's all yours.
Last time I was watching, a farmer lost his breeches and his boots here.
Well, maybe
even a fool gets lucky sometimes.
Schau nicht so. I'll throw again.
That's good too, but you could throw better.
I'm done. If I was you, I'd take it. Mein Gott, warum?
That was a good game. Lady Fortune gives and takes.
But you're still in debt.
Well, that's true. No offense, friend.
Ah, our hero from the pond. You're like a mythical hero. You just need someone to write your story.
What's wrong, Henry? Am I invisible or something?
We have a poet among us.
Me, women swoon in his arms. There's a poetic soul for... Aye, he's too big for his... But I'll pay him.
Tell me.
Excellent. I need to get...
What did he...
He persuaded a certain damsel when I sang beneath her window one evening. They all had that twick through lilacs down.
How do you want...
Nothing of the sort. No, I know that one damsel gave him a ring, and it'd be interesting to slip the... He's bound to have it in the chest next to his bed.
Ah.
Well, the most... All you have...
What's wrong, Henry? Am I invisible or something?
What is it? I thought a good old feast...
You nothing but puffed up peacocks sucking up to each other, pretending, and the Chamberlain.
I sod the...
And how many battles?
You heard Lord von Burghoff.
Ulrich is a master of the quill, that's all.
You're welcome. I definitely trust...
When push comes to shove, I won't be paying much heed to that buff.
I get that. But you gave von Burghoff your word. That band of cutthroats killed our men as well.
Oh, maybe. You know what? But don't you forget to stop by the smithy for my sword and armor. And fetch some... If you want my advice, try not to get too shit-faced.
Don't worry.
All right.
I used to know his horse trainer, and he fell through.
Anything else, lad?
I'd like to speak to... Certainly. Would I be right?
Correct. And that...
What about the League of Lords? Do you think you're...
Careful now.
The war hurts everyone, without exception. And each one of us has to consider, you can show what you can do tomorrow.
We'll make...
I'll try not to let you...
Certainly. We will talk...
I apologize.
Where can I find the serving?
I don't know. Ask Manya.
Greetings.
Excuse...
What do you want her?
I'm supposed to get some wine from her for...
For that handsome young man? I'll go and get it, and you can forget about that.
Well, the thing is...
Forget it! God knows where that cow's got to. But don't worry. I'll be happy to. I'd just like to ask if you could open the spice chest for me. The lock got stuck again, and...
Sure.
Thanks. Farewell, sir.
I've opened...
Really? I won't bother. Here's some Hungarian wine. May the Holy Virgin... Something's missing.
How do you like the company here?
I wouldn't mind a few more feasts like this now and then.
I remain on duty.
We're in the same boat. What about you and the local women folk?
Come off it. I'd have to stand in line behind Herman and his ilk. I'd rather have a drink with you.
I never say no to a pretty woman.
Enjoy yourself. A pitcher of wine makes a good day better still.
I'd like to have a word.
What's on your mind?
Excuse me.
As you wish. Some men drink, others play. Still of...
What do you think Margrave Jobst is the only man who sends...
You must be Henry, yes?
Lord Capon's servant.
Pleased to meet you. But who do I have the honor? Seems you already know mine.
Aye, we heard something about...
Aye. Mainly about your brushes with the law. Truly amusing escapade.
Well, we had a couple of misfortunes, but...
Only that the village yokels took you for beggars and...
Well, after you'd beaten up a couple of them, including the...
Well, as I said, we had a couple of misfortunes.
Of course. No offense in...
My name is Oldbrow, and this is Yeshek of Port...
What about tomorrow?
Of course. I've brought so many men.
I hope you'll leave room for us as well, yeah?
Have no fear. The main thing is that old Lord Nebag doesn't drop dead before we can...
Well, if we burn down his castle, he's bound...
I think Sir Yaramir...
Aye, aye. Old Yaramir was always... He toiled all his...
Yet it's nothing more than a...
All the better for...
I can't wait.
He'll be happy to give us the wine. Better to be...
Any news?
Yes. We were just...
What's that?
Nobody knows, but the name is truly odd. Apparently Sir Otto paid a fortune for this finger in Prague.
Sounds like some holy...
Aye. But it occurred to Albram that it might be some new...
I heard him telling Chaplain Nicodemus that the castle needs a new... Throwing around coin like that when there's a war on is a sin, I tell you.
But our Sir Otto has deep pockets, and the war hasn't changed that.
Aye. Once you get involved in politics in Prague, you and Lord Capon are here on political business. You're envoys of Hanush of Lipa, and the king's favourite.
Yes. Now we're just waiting for Lord Born...
What does Margrave Jobst want?
To end the war, I think.
Well, well. Jobst himself wants to make peace with the League...
Aye. And free our king.
Interesting. Yet it was him who was at war with Wenceslaus.
Have you got a moment? I've heard you're a local hero.
Well now, you've made quite an impression, friend.
Careful.
Can I help you, my lady?
This is Johanka of Zhernov.
Pleased to meet you.
I know who you are. My companions here talked about you, and the stories were somewhat
Nothing more than...
The pond, the stocks, and the gallows. Quite a nice series of misunderstandings.
Your life was on the line more than once, young man.
You're right, Father.
Well, that sounds interesting. I'd love to hear about adventure.
I'll be glad to tell you my story.
The best place to begin.
You're right, of course. Our friend Margrave Jobst would like to end this absurd. It's a long way from our home in Rattay. So we made camp. We didn't have time for that. They killed without mercy. We had no choice, but I can't swim.
Truly divine intervention, my son.
Truly shocking and terrible.
What can I say?
No doubt. But that's just what interests me.
We were saved by a good-hearted old woman. Well, the brawl was started even more humiliating than having the local god.
No.
But it's true. Everyone thought we were...
Bailiff Thrush, put them in the...
Yeah, like I said, they took us for...
Fair enough. But out with it now.
I admit the bailiff was right to punish us. But we would have won the brawl otherwise, my lady.
Excellent. I think people are wrong about you.
And rather entertaining, come.
Yes, I agree. It's a pity my good friend didn't hear your story.
Who do you mean?
Unfortunately, she just went. But the easiest way to put that right would be to go and find her. Would you escort me?
Certainly, my lady.
Excellent. I'm sure the learned gentleman will excuse. It's a lovely night outside, and it's a little stuffy in here, so... A lovely summer night. Thanks for rescuing me from the claws of those...
Of course.
I know what you thought. Some men are terribly slow-witted, but maybe I underestimated.
I don't think you're the kind to fall for pretty poetry.
Well. Finally.
I'm no good at poetry.
That's enough talk, so let's enjoy this night.
Greetings.
I'm supposed to collect...
Aye, but that horse has already bolted.
What?
Lots of other knights were here. You should have...
But Chamberlain Ulrich...
I'll be happy to give you what's left, but I reckon you'll have to do the...
As you wish. You think he's going to get his fingers burnt?
What?
And I have friends among the local noble.
All right. Maybe I was a bit hasty. I still have this left.
See now? Sucker. If you want something done, you have to do it yourself.
Hey, Henry!
What's the...
I've got your armor and wine.
Let's see what von Bergov's...
I'm going to give that blacksmith Ossiner a kick up the...
What do you mean? It's not that bad.
Well, if it hadn't been for me...
What about you?
Ready.
Excellent. I can't wait. Oh, damn it. But so what? Let's go. I can't wait to...
Slow down, you idiot!
I agree. It certainly won't be a long siege. Nebakov isn't Talmberg.
Exactly. We won't be needing a trebuchet this time. A couple of ladders and a battering ram will do just fine. I'm almost worried the foot soldiers will get it done without us. And I won't even have time to swing my sword.
I can't wait to repay them for their kindness. I can still feel the spot in my shoulder where that arrow hit me at the pond.
Never mind your arrow. What about the humiliation I suffered? The rope is too good for those knaves. I'd have them quartered if it were up to me.
Aye, and quartered at least 3 times for what they did.
You're right. I'll ask von Bergov to send for a truly skillful executioner. And when we've dealt with that band, Audentes Fortuna Juvat!
What a night. Phew. Oh.
How was the Hungarian wine, gentlemen?
Don't worry, Lord Chamberlain. My head is clear. A real knight knows how to behave on the...
What about your faithful servant and...
I'm ready for battle, sir.
I'm glad to hear it. Sir Otto has charged me with keeping... I hope you don't have anything against me escorting you today.
I can't say what an honor. I suppose someone doesn't want me to mess up again.
But Lord Capon, taking care of our guests is right and proper.
You, Sir Ulrich, should worry about not getting too many bloodstains on you today.
We all have our orders, and mine are to defeat that band of... Why dally, then, when we have work? Open the gate!
That outlaw and his band really fucked with us last time, eh?
I'm just hoping he won't fuck with us again now.
There aren't enough of them that can tackle this kind of force.
True enough.
And to think, I drank a toast with that fucker. Christ.
I hope you enjoyed your wine, Lord Capon, since old Neback was chewing on dry straw in his own cellars.
Don't you worry, Chamberlain. I'll see to that sneaky fucker in person.
You two are pathetic. I get the impression you're afraid to go into these woods, even with an army around you.
Yeah, I think I can see now why your lord barely escaped with his life. Maybe his captain underestimated the foe as light-heartedly as you.
Weigh your words carefully, young man. You didn't fare any better yourselves.
Yeah, that's exactly why I'll be a lot more...
What the... Oh my God! Where? Hey! Can't get out.
Give me your hand.
Right.
Slice it! Come on! We'll kick your ass in.
Get up, Henry!
I'm coming.
Back off, bastard!
You out now.
That really pissed me off. We have to get out of here! Hey! But we can't go back! We'll fight our way through!
Yeah, fuck. Get him! I took him down!
Really like a soft thing.
Hey! Coming up here with this bastard! Fuck it, you shit! Nice hit!
Henry! We have to keep going! Down the path! We can't go back! Hey!
Capon!
Henry!
Where the hell is he?
Help me!
I have to go to him.
You'll regret that, fucker! You don't get me! Shit! You got me! Yeah! Don't spare him! You haven't a chance, bastard!
Capon! Where the hell is he? I have to go to him.
God, how are you doing? Chamberlain Ulrich! We have to help the fool! You hear, Henry? I need you here!
Capon! Hands! Christ, I have to go to him! Hurry, you fool!
Hurry, get him! Fuck! Hey! No one's able to take another one like that! Shut up!
Done for.
Quick, yeah! Spare him!
I don't know why I'm bothering with you.
A bit more!
Henry! Grab the Chamberlain and let's get out of here! We have to get away! So help him!
I'm here! I'll help you!
Fucking scum! Whoresons! Bastards! Curse!
That's me! Ulrich dead! Let's get out of here! Fucking
Capon!
help me!
Hands! Christ, I have to go to him!
Bloody please! We have to find a different way! But fast! There's more of them! Right! There must be a way through somewhere! Make it fast! Come on, find a way out of here! I'll slow them down!
Stop!
Go on then! Make a fool of
with yourself!
We have to get to the mill. We'll lose them on the other side of the stream.
Capon! Hands! Christ, I have to go to him!
Hey! Come and help me with this bastard!
Go fuck yourself!
Let him...
Watch out, Henry! There are shooters behind the wagon! Where the hell are you,
Capon!
Henry?
Where the hell is he? I have to go to him!
Watch out! You won't get me! You're finished! Let him have it!
Capon! Where the hell is he? I have to go to him!
We have to get...
Hans? Hans! Look at me! Hans!
We'll surely get a nice fat ransom for Lord Capon of Clutchstein.
You'll have to take him first.
My boy, courage is a thing of honor. But what you're proposing isn't courage. It's foolhardiness.
Well, better to have honor than to sneak up and ambush people from hiding.
It works, though. War is a nasty business. And it is better to have your head on your neck and your foe on his knees than the other way around.
Now, what is a coward turned to banditry? You should have been a knacker. You'd still have your head on your neck. And your own seat in the tavern.
Shut your stupid mouth. You have no idea who you're talking to.
Yeah, to a weasel. Who shoots from the bushes instead of a fair fight.
You think so, huh?
Why dirty your hands with him, Captain? One shot.
I'm actually starting to think this young knight deserves a fair chivalrous duel. If he's good enough, I'll let him live. So, my boy, let's see what you got. Damn it! You're good. Shishka, you all right? So, do you reckon you can trust an outlaw to keep his word of honor?
The best laid plans of men don't always come to fruition. As the saying goes, man proposes, but God disposes. And then boots you right in the balls. All I wanted was a quiet life. Nothing more. Take it easy. Have a bit of fun now and again. And not piss anyone off too much. Apart from the Uzit's bailiff. But that's a different matter. But there's spiteful tongues everywhere. Well, you know how it is. And they complained about me to the man up above.
What? Him?
No! The bishop!
And then they kicked me out, saying I was a disgrace to the parish.
What disgrace? A man has to enjoy himself from time to time. They couldn't just kick you out for nothing, though, could they?
Well, I might not be entirely blameless. I threw up during a sermon and beat up the bailiff.
Holy fucking shit! I mean, sorry, Father.
So actually, it suited me fine when Anush and Radzig's boys went missing, and I could hit the road to look for them. My nag Bibiana is happy to stretch her legs a bit finally, even though she's well past her prime. She's so unused to it. When I tied her up by the gate here, she nearly gave me a kick.
What boys are you looking for? If you don't mind me asking.
It's no secret. I need to find them. So I'll be grateful if you can tell me anything.
I'll be glad to help, Father.
It's these two young fellas that recently set off for Trotsky with a letter and haven't come back. One's a blue-blooded fledgling and the other's a smart-ass smith. Does that ring a bell?
Oh, sucker. Everyone who was at the Semine wedding knows them two. They caused such a ruckus that they was nabbed and locked up in Trotsky.
Well, I never. I'll go straight there, then.
Well, Father, the thing is, a big force left the castle this morning. They were ambushed in the ravine near the Barkoff Mill. A terrible massacre. Folks say all hell broke loose there.
Folks do like talking about hell.
Seriously. I heard the Trotsky Chamberlain himself copped it, and his whole company with him. And most likely, your friends and all. I'm sorry.
What? Who's that? You said they were locked up. How could they be in the Chamberlain's company?
Annie and Kuba from the Barkoff Mill saw it. They managed to get away when it all started, and I think they said they saw them two there and all. Ask them yourself if you want. They're in the barn round the back. Kuba took a hammering, but he's well enough to talk.
They could be mistaken, though, couldn't they?
Well, if you want to be sure, you can go and see for yourself, Father. The ravine ain't far from here. From the inn, follow the road east till you get to a big crossroads. And at the chapel there, head down towards the forest. Oh, by all accounts, them bodies are still lying there. I hope to God it was over quickly for them.
Surely not all of them. Those two lads are as tough as old boots. Well, thank you, in any case. I'll go and ask around, and God willing, I'll get them in one piece.
Hope dies last. I'm sorry I haven't better news for you. Safe travels, Father Godwin.
God bless you.
Keep the peace, and we won't have any problems. I bought a lovely new bow the other day for a great price.
What good's a bow to you, for God's sake? What a waste of money.
Didn't
I hope
you
you
hear
have
that the
an
king himself
uneventful
announced
shift.
that I don't know exactly.